So, spring darüber, Dankeschön. Weltkarte. Dann wollen wir mal.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
Ja.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh ja.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Ja.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Sieht jetzt ja schon mal schöner aus, wie das ganze erste DLC.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Okay.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Das sieht schon cool aus, ja.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Lord Margaret.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Okay, die haben das nämlich.
need spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Ja.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Hier werden die Träger nicht gebrandmarkt.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Ja.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Das sieht schon geil aus, ey. Seht schon optisch ansprechend noch. Wie der erste DLC. Und die Musik ist
Are
auch
those
wunderbar.
stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Okay. Dann guck mal. Gott, ja. Mein Hals ist hier zu. Der Dämon. Blut. Die einzige Bedingung, die ich habe. The end is it.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Das sieht echt cool aus. Ja. Den wollte ich eigentlich. Das ist ja meine Area of Effect. Reflexion des Feuers. Irgendwas für so etwa eine. Aha. Ich glaube, damit könnte ich die Koloniten leichter machen. Mit den Items aus dem DLC. Ja. Ob das Sinn und Zweck ist?
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Nein, anscheinend nicht. Aber dann hätten wir auch die schöne Aussicht. Ich glaube, da also alles cool. Gehen wir erstmal ins Dorf, ne?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Oh.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Okay. Also bis jetzt ist es ja schon viel interessanter wie
Just you stay away
ein
from
kurz aufs
that
Maul.
town. Do you hear me? Can I do the first time?
Mhm. Da krieg ich da gleich wieder Lust auf Monster Hunter Wilds.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Ja. sehe keinen Länder.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Was für eine Echse. Jetzt wird's aber interessant hier. Torge.
Get it, boy.
Nicht vergessen. Hier scheint es wirklich kein Händler oder sowas zu geben.
Did you hear that, girl?
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
Eigentlich
Suddenly,
dürfte
there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush.
Intruders! We must flee.
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
After what we carved into it. It's wrong.
Oh Mann, ne. Dann wollen wir auch.
Do you think he may?
Dann erklär dich
So,
mal.
what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Okay.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Nein, nicht schon wieder ein neues Siegel.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Gut gezeigt. Okay.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're
Aha.
short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Und Nebenquest ohne Ende.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Two basketful it is.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
No.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah. A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Also muss man erst
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved.
Mission erledigen.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband. and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elders' blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Das ist auf jeden Fall.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
Come to the point.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Zitat.
What is it you want?
Nix. Nix. Oh, nix.
A good tide to you.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path. I doubt she could even reach me here.
Ah, okay. Ich hatte mich nämlich so gefragt.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Das wird wohl nicht reichen.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Okay.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Irgendein weißer Gegenstand.
Here you are.
Ist besser wie der Ouroboros. Ah.
Well, if you're sure you need it. Very well.
Yes? A good tide to you.
So. Da wurde ich fertig.
How long do you think this bridge is going to stay?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Genau.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Oh my God. Gehen wir erstmal hier lang. Okay, ne. Oder wir sehen den normalen Weg.
Tonberries
Tonberries.
fell on creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything seems sharp knives, it seems.
Tommy! Dann würde ich das nicht gewinnen. Tommy kriegt gleich. Als bestimmten Jagdauftrag. Das finde ich ja cool. Steht da nur noch Kaktor.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Der war schon tot oder so. Aber alles gut.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Okay.
Right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Das stimmt wohl. Aber immerhin der zweite. Der Wille eingefroren in der Zeit.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Selbst das kommt mit mir. Der ist animiert.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
Aha.
Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
No.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Das wird aber nicht funktionieren.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Okay, geht's aus.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Du hast echt Limit der Ertragskraft, ach du Scheiße. Das ist ja geil. Ah. Gefühl. Okay. Ja, eins. Okay. Cool.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Bisschen cool. Okay. Musst du hier auf jeden Fall ein bisschen gewöhnen, aber ich finde ganz cool.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Of course. Von dem Ja, scheiße. Wie mache ich das denn erst was trinken?
Look da! The tree's back. And what are you two drawing? The broom is your warhammer.
How may I be of service? My name is Delina. By way of example, as I'm sure you're aware, the secret of the spell itself. So they built the cairns. And thus we hid ourselves away. our story began. After the fall of Drake's Horn. I bid you good tide.
No sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. I'll be here.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
No sign of the child.
You don't think this.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this.
and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Bavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast.
I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Tlor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the basket.
And what are you two drawing?
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Hab ich hier die ganze Zeit vergessen, mein Headset wieder anzumachen. Ja. Naja. Jedenfalls gehe ich mal davon aus, dass die Quest mit den Tomberry in den Tomberry König
Take me,
wird.
what am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
No problem.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One came by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Genau.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her.
Okay.
It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Okay.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Moment mal. Dann muss ich hier noch hin.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things, and a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
How you doing?
And how might I help the garrison today?
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach.
Well, I am Brazil.
Thanks, girl.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Cool, dann aber jetzt zum Browser.
Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Hat sie Bock drauf.
did you get so big?
When did you get so big?
Bastard things. Oh!
I know.
Be safe.
What's the pillar? Da oben kommst du nicht hin. Das ist hypothetisch. Suche nach dem Mantel. Auf dem Mantel. Nach dem Eindringen. Auf den Bäumen ist aber nicht so. Nein. Das liegt ja einfach so.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop! Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming! Straight home now.
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
With the wonderful reflection.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Quedó.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Das ist natürlich die Erklärung, danke.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found and knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Hervey.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy boat.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Ja, das reicht schon. Level 51. Oh.
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
The sign of the child.
He's a fool. A fool that loves me. Yeah.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Sind das nicht alle Männer? Irgendwelche Idioten, ne? Okay, also erst den linken. Da könnte der Tomori-König
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. Back to the stables, girl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Ich bin den Tomori-König. Die sind ein bisschen zu groß, ja. Die müssen kleiner sein. Und runder.
Some sort of ritual.
Oh, cool, ja. Dann kommen sie an, ja.
Sorry to disturb you.
Sorry to disturb you. Kein Tomori-König.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Someone, no.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Ja, dann Durchzug.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
Yeah.
And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you.
Oh,
and I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Schlangenringe. Das wohl. Okay. Cool. Überall die Mysterie.
What is it you want?
Tomberry vessel. Das sind sie immer. Okay. Gibt's wahrscheinlich auch einen Erfolg für, aber ja.
Bastard things.
Wenn ich welche finde, nehme ich sie mit, ansonsten. Ansonsten lasse ich es einfach liegen. Ich bin hier auf Suche. Da ist schon mal einer.
Thanks, Gal.
It's over. There you go. It's over.
They won't all do this easy.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Come on. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then. Good girl.
Doch, der Scheiße.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Schon schön aus.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Leviathan!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Dann nehmen wir das mal an.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Wow. Das hat sich ja gelohnt. Auch nicht. Oh, jetzt zurück erst mal, ja. Dunkeli, dunkeli.
Ready, go?
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
All right.
Let's go.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Ja, irgendwie schon.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Sieht sehr, sehr gut aus. Also umgebungstechnisch ist es genau ganz an der ersten Ecke. Diese langweilige... dieser langweilige Zweifel-Tempel. Dieser langweilige Turm aus dem anderen, der jetzt hier kommt, ne? kleiner Aquamarine. Auf welche
Are
Insel
these
ist
the
das?
ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same
Das ist die
complex as the temple
Fantasy
itself.
14.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Das heißt es. Wie sind die Inseln von Final 15? Das war ja dann die Hauseigene von Square. Wie hieß die denn nochmal? Ich fand die auch ziemlich geil, ne? Die hatte auch irgendeinen Frauennamen, glaube ich. Oh, guck mal. Okay. Wow. Der Kerl hat ein paar neue Moves. Yep. Der Kerl hat auf jeden Fall ordentlich losgehalten, ne? Das war nicht so ein Schliff hier. Okay, hier sind wir. Kein Aquamarin. No. Fly ability. Fly like Ah, scheiß auf.
Is that beast ringing?
Safe.
Ah.
Let's try. Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Also die Aquamarine gefressen, ey.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes.
Richtig.
And no.
I see.
Ja, schwierig. See you from the northland. Und die Bayern Münde. Also sowas wie Young Greyjoy und Game of Thrones. Einfach eine Versicherung. Und sie wurde genauso wie Leon bis auf von der Mutter, also was? Ich will mich vielleicht machen. kann. Also ich mach angefangen. Das wollte er nicht. Das nicht genau. Ja, aber anders wie Theo Great oder darauf was ich hinaus, ist sie halt kein dämliches Arschloch. Betritt halt alles mit Füßen, was ändert und so ihm ja nicht angetan, was sie für ihn gemacht haben. Sobald er noch zurück nach Pike geht, nur um seinem Vater zu fallen. Der Typ, der ihn als Feind da gelassen hat. Ja.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Aber sie war nicht so gut, ne? Sie nannte dann sein Redemption Arc, ja. Bei Ramsey. Gott, aber da so sind dann der ne?
I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it. I'll be here.
Ramsey Boden. Ja, das in der Serie haben sie den so verkackt, ja. Also Ramsey nicht an sich, aber diese ganzen Arc, ja. So. Nochmal ein Stückchen trinken und dann geht's weiter. gute Idee. Ah.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Mm-hmm.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Ein Kerl schon mal im Namen drin. Das fällt nur noch nötig. Und der Krone, der schicke Krone, worauf wir. Der Musik. Ihr verlangt was drin. Oh nein, ne? Tonberries sind definitely worth to listen to.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Ja, die Heilung ist schon ganz gut jetzt. Sieht echt cool aus. Ja. Spiegeln wir uns im Werfezahn. Ja, tun wir. Ja, komisch, wenn nicht. Das ist nur Kulisse. Hast du eine Koordinate? Okay.
Could this be their leader?
Meister.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Das ist zu groß. Wie gesagt, Tonberries müssen kleine Wunden. kleine Gebiete. I don't know if you know. Enough. Ich habe den Meister Tommy besiegt.
Hab ich gesehen, ja.
Ja. Also es gibt jetzt wieder Tomberries hier.
In dem
DLC, ja. Aber die sehen nicht so cool aus wie damals. Und Tombery Cody habe ich auch noch nicht gesehen.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Ja. Der Tombery König. Und dann ist er auch gut, ja. Der war ja schon ganz cool gerade. Der Meister. X.
No mistakes.
Look. Und es ist jetzt echt gefühlt noch krasser. Ne? War schon krass. Aber durch diese neuen Items, Ausrüstungsgegenstände, ja. Und das ist doch ganz nett.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Okay. Also ganz cool ist, wenn die Waffe nicht nach dem zweiten, dritten Kampf schon wegschmeißen kann. Selbst die Tomry-Waffe ist schwächer. Aber nicht in der Willenskraft, glaube ich. In der magischen ist das Ding eine Mukta.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Yeah, that's it. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Der war schon ein bisschen nervig, ja. Das muss ich ihm lassen. Für Amor.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Gerne. Einmal hoch.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Das sieht schon sehr cool aus, alles. Oh, sie sind egal. Da ist die Kiste. Eine Kiste.
Those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Why is it cold? Was mal. Leviathan! Weißt du was, das ist ja anscheinend der richtige Weg. Dann gehen wir doch nochmal zurück. Geht's nicht mehr. Und da geht's uns da, alles klar. Wieso hast du nicht einfach auf die Karte? Ups. Den Jackson, jetzt nicht. Gutes Plattform. Super starkes anscheinend, wenn er das Schwert durchführt, ja. Also so wie der halt schon wieder gerade geflogen ist, müsste eigentlich der Arm brechen, ja. Jungs.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Ah. Jetzt kommen wir endlich mal zu Jets Familie. Man erfährt ja auch nichts, nur dass sie halt ein Müll war und das war's. Vielleicht hätte man hier noch was lesen können, aber wer weiß. Das wieder.
Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this.
Master. Muss erst hier zurück. Ziemlich unangenehmer Kampf. Besser gesagt, unangenehmer. Unangenehmer. I never done this. Er macht hier irgendwie irgendwas kann er.
path is clear. One last climb, then.
One last climb, then.
The Ver.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Okay,
She was a dominant. A
Okay.
dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
War sie die erste Domination Shiva?
I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Okay.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Das Schwert. Ist wahrscheinlich nicht dafür, mir zu überlassen, ne?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left for them. I never even knew it existed.
don't.
So mit der Katze wird.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Then it leaves us no choice. Yo, Jesus.
By the moment.
We better cut this short.
Immer mehr raus, ne? Ich war bisher. Thomas. Der hat schon so ein, zwei krasse Moves.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Yeah.
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost. think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Krass, ey.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... what's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, your freight will handle.
Yep. Geil. And about the rest. The rest will free time. Okay.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
Yeah.
But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Ich hätte gern noch mal Tränke gekauft schon mal.
More of your playthings. finished. All right. I heard you the first time.
All right.
I'm not here to hurt you, Malleus!
Jetzt nochmal eine Wohlkarte.
That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding. Warriors! This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Nee, okay. Alles klar. Da muss ich in der Mitte bleiben.
my Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village.
Okay.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
The village.
Ist richtig. Was soll ich denn da machen, ey?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! I warned you.
Jawohl. Der kann das so. Oh, geil. Dann muss echt jeder so viel. Auf den Geil. Der Kampf hier ist schon.
full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Oh yeah. Wow. Einfach nur weg, ja. Wieso wird mir jetzt nicht gesagt? I know. Game is pretty good. Meine Fresse! Oh mein Gott, nein. Da habe ich nicht was zu trinken. Ah. No. Ich bin so ja, geht ja. Rein. Und der schreibt das. Okay. Geht gleich weiter. Ja, ich nehme also. Aber ich habe ja gerade eine Pause. Ich habe ja nicht gedacht, dass erst relativ du kommst wirklich nie wieder sagen. Du kommst nicht. Ja. Bin ich nicht voll ausgegangen. Aber ist ziemlich beschissen. Bin ich nicht so gut. So. Jetzt aber. Keine Ahnung. So, Alter. Ich werde hier von der getroffen den man nicht getroffen werden darf. Kill mich sonst nicht. Jetzt ja Gott, alter Schwede. Aber da kommt es so nicht sein. Willst du mich jetzt haben? letzte Mal. Eine.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Das ist so ehrlich.
Warriors! Warriors! How long did it keep this up?
Das war's, geil. Oh mein Gott, ey. Und noch bei den ganzen anderen, ey. Kill mich. Kill mich einfach. Oh Mann, ey. Der komplette Kombo von ihm. Killt mich nicht. Aber noch nicht. Alter, richtig so. Mann, ja. Nee. Unmöglich. Und das ist gut. Daneben ist warum ist man? Meine Hand verkrampft gerade. Oh nein. Die ganze Zeit hat so funktioniert. Alter, es wird nicht so. Es wird nicht so.
full of surprises, aren't you?
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Garuda will be proud. Warriors! Warriors! How long can I keep this up?
You could.
Not this time. If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan.
It's moving on. What will them? Oh Gott sei Dank, ey. Der Kampf auf jeden Fall geil. Auch wenn ich mich angestellt habe wie der letzte Vollidiot, ey. Ich glaube, das war's noch nicht. Jo. Can I shoot you?
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Yeah.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Yeah.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
No.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Das war's echt. Hätte ich nicht gedacht, ja. Schilder Zuflucht.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walyas was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
And we shall. Ja. Super. Auf die Nebenaufgaben habe ich ja jetzt auch richtig Bock. Okay, die Waffe ist schwächer.
A good tide to you.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe.
Yeah.
Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folk tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who wield curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
Und da ist auf
So
jeden
if we
Fall
slay the one that
wieder
cast the curse, the
die
feeding will
Lust
cease.
auf die
That was my
Nebenquests
thinking,
gekommen.
yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too.
Oh
If
ja.
the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death.
It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Hätte mich auch gewundert. Es keinen dummen König gegeben
I
hätte.
will have to charge you. Here you are. Very well.
Okay. Noch die andere Mission annehmen und dann
Here, mister, over here.
erstmal Pause.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval was with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
No.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Was ist es? Ein riesiger Schleim oder ein Behemoth?
All right, boy.
War so ein Eidechse. Riesig glänzend.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100. And then I dreamed.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yeah.
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, Until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Was
Of
kommt
course.
denn dann noch?
I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Yeah.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Okay. Dann haben wir auf jeden Fall
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Dann haben wir auf jeden Fall beim nächsten Mal nochmal ein paar Nebenquests. Und dann durch das Ende. Das wird auf jeden Fall, ja. Ja, ich mache jetzt erstmal Pause bis Nachmittag und dann ziehe ich Final 16 durch. Also gegen, ja, zwischen 14 und 14 und 16 Uhr, würde ich jetzt mal sagen. 14 und 17, um ganz sicher zu sein. Also irgendwann dann starte ich dann den Stream und dann geht's los mit der Nebenquest. Und ich versuche dann auch noch durchzuspielen. Ja, mal sehen, ob ich das schaffe. Aber eigentlich, wie lange war es denn? Aber ich weiß auch nicht mehr.